What is up, chat? Man, that's a good song. I like that, especially the ending guitar solo on there. It's such a good song. Give me a second here. That is actually that's my song, and it's called "Blinded by Your Eyes." It's on my playlist. But anyways, we are back here on 1 to 20K challenge, animal challenge. So we do already have one animal. We got our chicken. And I'm trying to think of what we need to do. Yeah, and there's our one chicken. Since we really don't have anything to do this month, I think I might just go make a couple fields. Now we're not gonna. I don't think we're gonna plant anything in them. Let's scoot over a little bit. Now, if you want to know how I make straight lines, is it cutting? Hold on. All right, let's just get rid of a bunch of this stuff. Didn't want to go that far. That should be fine for right now. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, is there just like no dirt? Gravel small, moss pebbles, mountain rock, mud light, mud pebble. No, just regular friggin' dirt. Oh, fine. Mud it is. Dang, how far's the map? God dang it. Oh, we need a bigger tractor. Now, if you're wondering how, excuse me, how I'm getting nice straight lines without using GPS, the game actually has a built-in somewhat GPS down here in the bottom. It's done by degrees. It goes 0 to 360. So if you're heading, let's say from the map east to west, like I am now. Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, we're going west to east. Okay, we're heading towards the right side of the map. You want it to be at 90. Now, if I was heading the other direction, it would be... Hold on a second. Because it's 0, 90, 180, 270? All right. So north will be one. If you're going north or south, it's 180. If you're heading north, it's basically 360 or 0. So yeah, going north, you want that at 0. 360, 0. It's fine, either one. Because 360 and 0 is pretty much the same. If I tap to the right a little bit, it goes goes to 0. If I tap to the left, it goes 360. So as long as it's on one of those. So you're looking at the thing for 90, 180, 270, 360, or 0. Now going this way, we're going to go at 270. Oh my God, am I going to hit that right on the dot? I almost went into my field. Maybe we'll be able to plant grass. Let's check the sale. Though we do not have any money, well, not a lot of money, but sometimes stuff pops up on here that's like ridiculous. Like, look, tree saplings for half off, almost half off. But I'm thinking that we might want to pay attention to this. Yeah, I need to go over a little bit. And then Mike, go ahead and hit start. I wonder how much of this game we can actually play first person. But to be honest with you, this would not be fun in real life right now. Out here planting in the middle of the rain. Let's speed up and get out of the rain. I gotta say, for not looking, that's pretty dang close. I could have probably came over to the right a little bit more, but that's fine. Well, we're starting to make a little bit of apple brandy. We can get rich selling water. Oh, we have no place. Hold on. Yeah, no sell point available to sell water. Good. I like seeing that. Shouldn't be able to sell water anyways. How close? What do we have for apples? We got a little bit. Let's increase the production. Dang it. There we go. Huh. Huh. A little too far to the left. That's fine. This the modded one? Yeah. This one's cool for if you have goats and stuff, which we will use because it holds 200,000 and it makes big old bales. So you just load it up, leave a tractor on it, and whenever it needs to make a bale, it'll make a bale and drop it and feed your animals. Still a little too far, but that's fine. We ain't got much more to go. We got what, maybe 2 more passes after this? All right, we can get this in one, hopefully. Did I miss right there? Oh, it's getting it. Now, I do remember we have a little spot up here that we missed. Go get it. All right, cool. We already have a couple of fields. All right, let's call it a day. I wonder if I can mow this grass. I ain't even got the money to buy a mower. I do need to buy a mower, but I think the first thing we're gonna get is a harvester. Matter of fact, what are we looking at? I'm just seeing if anything news popped up. Okay, a harvester. Yeah, so we're looking at least 10. So what? 12.8? No. 13.3. You need 13,300 in like what, 2 months? We might be able to get that. Because I'm thinking I don't want to do like leasing. Holy crap, where did all our money go? All right, let's go out here and see what we got for apples. Yeah, I honestly do believe we can mow these fields or the meadows. Let's see how many more pop out. Okay. Cool. How much can we? How much does that hold? 50,000. Okay. All right. How much more do we still have here? All right. Cool. All right. Let's see what we got here for some brandy. Make some money. All right. Cool. We have almost 10,000 apples and 7,000 brandy. You know, I should have thrown this in the back of the truck. They're full. Oh, we should have grabbed that apple juice too. So we should get 20, 22, 23,000. Okay, so we got 23 for one eye and then 17.7 for the other. We got $31,000. Sell everything? Yep. Let's stop the Circle K real quick, chat. Anybody want anything? Oh, we'll grab some donuts, couple for Rusty in his chat. What do we got? We'll get some ice cream, grab some chips. Now, what I don't understand is this Circle K, but why you got vending machines? Turbo Arcade DX. It's Harp Lifter. Jet Set Farming. 2148. Got a postcard, and we're not paying, we're running for it. Go, run, chat. I need to really fix that. Is the TV on? Why do you ask me to put something on if your TV's not on? Super Wings? Trying to find the long one. Here's the long one. Ah, crap. Wasn't paying attention, trying to get the TV hooked up from a kid. Okay, we're gonna need this right here. So let's stop. Okay, nothing there. So we're gonna need a harvester. But now we have 31,000. So I think we're looking at, okay, I think we're looking at something in here. So we're looking at 3,000. Huh. Okay. Now, sorry, I was a little distracted. Trying to get the kid to something to play on his TV. So this one actually has one more horsepower. Um, it's faster, holds more, because this is 18 and can hold 35. But what is the roof setup? We can go. Okay, we're gonna go with the big extension. There we go. So we're still looking at 13, and that's what, fully loaded? Go with some Michelin. You know what? We're gonna splurge. We're gonna get the cab. Keep it nice and cool inside. We're not gonna be out in the sun. Maybe it could be considered we got AC. Okay. We'll buy that. We will also, you know, the one thing we didn't look at was on the claws. Yeah, see, we could have got a 4.2. And this one's what? Oh, it's a 4. Okay. All right. Never mind. Let's catch an Uber. All right, we still have 13,000. So as I'm driving down the road right here, who we got? 8. Three, but we can. I don't want to really want to do that. Nope, can't use that. Um, yeah, see, we need something to go on the back. Let's just get this. Okay, hold on. It had a lot of stuff, and I know I was close, so I'm not wanting to. Know what we could do? Actually, no. Let's. Okay, so we're looking at least 1,200 until we get into a bigger tractor. Um, what is that? 3 meters. That's 4. Yeah, I don't even know why I'm looking down that far. So yeah, we're looking just to get into baling. That probably is what we're going to get because it can do all of them in all the different sizes too. Yeah. Could we just be a lizard farm? How much is a cheap shed or barn? Let's put it down here. Yeah, that'll work. Oh my God, is it gonna fit? It's not gonna fit. Oh, it fit. Um, oh, good Lord. What are we looking at? 1815. Do I want to try mowing this? 1818. That's 31 miles an hour. How fast is that? 12 and 9. That's 4. 1 8. All right, let's get that. I can hook a 3-point up to it. What? Okay. Sticker on the hood. Oh my God. It's $10. We're putting flames on our tractor. Oh, we're going hot rod tractor now. We'll set up standard. Oh my God. Oh no. That is too much for a friggin' tractor. But we're gonna buy it. And so now we have that and the mower. And we're just gonna make it all match. Make it all John Deere green. Cover, yes. Yeah, we went to cover. What are we at? 3,500? Buy that. Okay. And can we get a windrow? No, we cannot. Oh, this is just ridiculous. Damn it. All right, there we go. Can I engage it? Oh my God. All right, let's hammer down. Full throttle, get out of my way, coming through. This is ridiculous. Friggin' big ass wheels on the back like that. Oh, the little lever on the side moves. Hey, how's it going, simulator YouTuber? Welcome in. We just got stupid and I just wanted to buy a lawnmower, but I mean $10 to throw on some stripes, and it was like a little extra for the back tires and stuff, and I'm like, why not? Now the tires look a little bit stupid. Cool, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Now, I'm just kind of curious. When this cuts, okay, so, oh, get out of the field, get out of the field. Do I watch Rusty Money? Of course I watch Rusty. He's a good friend of mine. And I'm always joining him on his on the multiplayer. Okay, let's I don't think our grass is ready yet. Is that grass? Why does that look so tall? Oh, I can't use that. I have no PTO. I have a 3-point, but I don't have a PTO. Oh well. I wonder if I can. Don't remember what my width was. Vehicle. Oh, it's 1.8 meters. Okay, we can fix that. You know what? Let's. Oh, you're not gonna. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I don't want to do that. Because we only got part of the field. We don't have this whole field wheat or grass. The other part over there is oats. Well, you know, here's the good thing about it. It's putting it in a row. It's a little bouncy. But yeah, it's laying it down in a row. You know what? I want to get out of my way. Yeah, see, if I would have sent this on, if I would have set a somebody to do this, then they would have ran over that oats. And those flames and that big old chrome exhaust coming off this lawnmower is ridiculous. Can you imagine walking outside and seeing your neighbor out there mowing a lawn, and he got flames on his tractor and a big old chrome exhaust coming out the hood. Just total hot rodded out. That would be funny. I feel like I'm going so friggin' fast. Like I'm speed mowing, doing like 100 miles an hour through the field, and I'm only doing 12. Oh, I just came down that one. Yeah, that's actually kind of cool that it's leaving it in little rows like that. Yes, I can pour you some milk. Give me. All right, I'll be right back in a second, chat. I'm gonna grab me some. Okay. Oops. Forgot that was on. All right, let's get back to mowing. All right, we're getting this done. Oh, excuse me. I wonder if I can get a windrower. Oh, hell no. I mean, I could have put this on the back. And how much was wrong button? A cheap baler. We're looking at 12,000 for that one. And round. I mean, I could. All right, we're almost done. I did put it on. Why is it not on no more? Bless you. All right, cool. We got that done. Let's get this last little piece right here. All right, let's go park it. Whoa. Okay, okay. I was like, okay, you see like the sign in the tractor and stuff? How it looks all glitchy? It's the smoke off the tractor. All right, let's park this here. And let's jump.
And I will panic in.
Oh. I was like, what side do I hook up? Okay. Yeah, we're real bouncy. what did we do? 8 rows? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so I'm gonna do one more row into hay, and then I'm gonna leave the other 3 grass because I want to make silage. Hey, what's up, Sparky? How you doing today? Okay. So that'll give us 4 rows of hay, 4 rows of grass. Go forward. Okay, I think that's all we can do for the day. Because we don't have money. Oh, we got a little bit of eggs. How much eggs you putting out? Is that what the hell Ed is? Okay. I was tripping on this the other day, right? I'm like, it shows productivity, and then it says Ed, EDD. And I'm like, what in the hell is Ed? I have never seen this in Farm Sim. I think there's a misspell on this. I think that's a misspell. I think that's supposed to say egg. Unless there's something that I don't know about. Reproductive rate, sexual maturity, offspring in 1 month. Hold it. We got 2 chickens. How big is the field we just mowed? Um, we just did this part of the field that's grass. It's not It's not that big, but it's pretty long. It allows to, it's that new mod that enables you to make ads. Okay, I was wondering what that was. Now we just need to find the other mod to make and make Ed and Eddie, and then we can have Ed and Eddie. I used to love that cartoon. Ed's always trying to figure out how to get money to buy jawbreakers, and then them jawbreakers are bigger than their fucking heads. Okay, let's skip the month. First things first, let's move product. And we got our oats ready to go. We should have a bunch of apples right here. Only 16? Hmm. Oh, I was about ready to take off. There we go. All right, we still got 23,000 liters. How's our productions actually looking? Apple trees are fine. We might be able to put in a second uh, apple brandy. Hold on. How much do we have? Okay, we're gonna take this. I was thinking of dumping it into the truck, but yeah, we got way too much apples. This is such a friggin' forever drive. No, this is the 4X map. It's just a slow tractor. What the hell was that? Okay, we need a windrow. Three, five. What are we looking at horsepower? 20. Have you ever played on a map made by CAS64? To be honest with you, Matt, I have no idea. All right, what's the difference? I don't see the difference except the color. And I still don't got enough for that one. Added new crops and animals. Why do I have a feeling that I am not going to be able to pull that big old boy? That thing's bigger than my tractor. Oh, all right, stop, stop, stop. Wait a second. I've never seen that. Yeah, no loans, no financing, no leasing. It's make it on my own or so basically it's make the money and buy it. You ain't got the money, you can't buy it. Um, Speaking of, Oh, we could have got a big one. Yeah, I'm going to do that. What mod am I using? Oh, good lord, I can't think of what the name of it is. Um, um, it's sailed something, more sailed. Oh, I can't think of what the name of it is. Sure.
No.
All right, let's see. Oh, this is going to be horrible. Oh. No, we should be all right. Yeah, I did. I turned it on. It's on, and I'm running at 9. I'm still running full speed with it on. I have like this tractor's like 100 horsepower or something like that. Let's see. Um, yeah, it's 150 horsepower, and this requires 115. So yeah, we got more than enough. Yeah, I figured that there is about like a 10-second delay or something like that between when I actually say something and then it pops up. I mean, I'll show you how long it takes, right? We'll go from right here, and then I will tell you, because I'm watching it on my phone and stuff, and I will tell you where it is, and it gets there. And we're almost there. Getting there. Okay, we are turning, and there. And when I'm telling you this, you know, I'm already halfway down this field before in the video it shows me turning. So yeah, like I said, there's about a 10-second. Okay, let's just park this in here for right now, even though we are going to use it. Right now, I'm trying, since we only got a little bit, and there's not a whole lot going on at this present moment in time, I am trying to just park everything. Put everything where it should be. All right, let's go get the windrower, and then we will go row that, the hay into rows and then bale it all. I'm wondering if I'm even going to be able to get 2 bales of each off of there. Well, it's 240, so I should get a few. Or I think it's 240. I know normally I try to use the, I'll show you what baler I like to use. Is it this one? No. This one. This is one of them. This is another one. The vent is another one. And this is another one too. And the reason I like it is you see how it says 249, but you come up, excuse me, and this one's a 240. It's a 180 to 249. This one will do a 189 to 249, and basically what that 9 is, it is a 9 times bale. And you can do the 240, I think it's 240, 240, 242, 245, and 249. I think is what it is. And basically it holds like a 249 will hold 9 times as much as a single bale. So it just for average, if a bale was 1,000 liters, say a 240 was a 1,000 liter, a 249 would be like 9,000 liters. I know it's a lot more than that. You know, bales are a lot more, but I'm just giving an example. Yeah, it's nice when you're doing big, giant, huge builds, and then, you know, if you're using just a normal bale of 249, you look out there and you're like, oh my God, I got 400 bales out there. But if you're using the big one, you're like, oh my God, I got like 30 bales out there. It's a lot easier to pick up bigger bales than it is a bunch of smaller bales. Hold on a second. Oh, you stupid dumbass. I'm gonna keep it. This is a windrow. Oh, Tatter, this ain't a windrow. I thought it was a windrow. Oh. Yeah. It's this here, huh? Yep. And I don't got enough money to get one. Okay, let's... Okay, because we had this windrow, or Tatter. I guess we... Oh. All right, let's look in the used and see if there is... I like to get one of those. I want to get a wrapper. Oh. That would be so nice to have right now. Even that would be nice. I don't think our little tractor can pull it. Okay. So let's buy another windrower. What do we got? Guess we get this one and go broke. It's like, let's see how much money we can spend on stuff and buy it 5 times. All right, I got a question. We need to go to build. No. Construction. Animals, horse, sheep. The hell is all this other stuff? That's hay, right? Oats? When the hell could it... Okay. I'm liking some stuff on this map. I don't think it's a mod. I don't think I got a mod that's doing that. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Now, let's go get the windrow. Again. Oh. I wonder if Rusty's going multiplayer today. I definitely need to get a faster tractor. can just get a hitch for my truck and then get a trailer. I can get one of those low loaders or whatever they're called. You know, I can just get a little truck, a little trailer like this or something, or even this one. And I can just drive down here, load stuff on it, and take it back. But all that costs money. You know, another thing I also need to get, I didn't realize that I don't have. I must feel the need for speed. Oh, go back and watch me mow that grass. I'm on a little John Deere friggin' tractor mower. You know, the one that you would see somebody mowing the lawn. But I got dualies on the back. I got flames on the hood, and I got a chrome exhaust coming out the also coming out the hood. All right, we're back to pick you up again. Paid for you twice. But yeah, I was just gonna buy the little ride tractor, and then I seen that it had modifications of you could put flames on the hood and put in it had like a couple of different exhausts. So I was like, heck yeah, why not? The Unimog. I've used that before. How much is it? Where is it? Okay, there it is. Oh wow. Okay, there's two of them. Only difference is the power. This one starts off with 270, and this one only goes to 240. But still, 240. Hey, you know, this is what we use around this part of the thing to load bales. This is actually it has like clamps on it. Does it show? Oh, it just has that. Oh, come on. Oh, right here. Okay. But these sides will go out, will go in and out. So it comes along the bottom and then scoops the very bottom bales and squeezes them together and then loads them on a truck. And it's usually the way it sets up, um, yeah, see, I don't, hold on a second. Um, there's a bale loader. I don't know if I got one. Let's see. I know I don't got one, but I can kind of. Okay. It's kind of like this. Okay. But imagine where this back end is right here is fine, but there's a front part to this, and it's basically a big box with a motor. Um, I know, I got something that looks like it. It would kind of like how these are. Okay, but this sits up a little bit higher. This is not as big, and then it's the trailer thing on the back. It's like a combination of this and the other one. But when it dumps it, it makes like a square block. And then the whole back end lifts up, drops it on the ground, and then pulls away. And then it tilts back down, and then there's just a square block, big old giant square block of hay bales. And then that hay squeeze comes in and picks them up. What side is it on? I can switch sides. Turn on windrower. How far does it go out? Okay, it's basically tractor length. Lower. You know what? I remember I was using the Unimogs on my Saving the Family farm. I remember that now because I had like 5 of them, and I put the little sprayers and seeders on the back, and I was using those to seed and fertilize the fields and stuff like that. I remember that now. My memory's horrible. Okay, so as long as I run right next to this line, I should be all right. It looks good to me. Now, it don't actually have to be perfect because we're going to be baling it, and that bale has decent width length. That it should have no problem picking up these rows, even if they're off a little bit. Yeah, it was funny with the Unimogs. I was filling the trailers or the bed of it up with fertilizer, so I was able to push or able to do a lot more fertilizer. All right, we got folded up. All right, let's grab the baler. All right, let's grab this out here. Oh no. Okay, cool. We're already at 240. All right, how many bales you think we're getting out of this field? I'm gonna say 10 total. Now, actually, I'm gonna say about 15. I got a counter. All right, we have a bale counter right there. Did I miss a whole strip? I did. No, just a little part back there. That's fine. We'll get it next time. Man, I'm way off. We might get 5. No. Okay, so that's 3. This will be 4, 5, maybe 6, 7 if we're lucky. So that was 4. There's 5 right there. 6 is... Yeah, we'll get 7. I don't know what I was thinking on 15. So if everything goes according to plan, we shall be playing some D&D tonight. And I think I'm going to do some like recording and editing and stuff, and I'm gonna record it and then I'll go in and if anything needs to be edited, like sometimes stuff is just not YouTube appropriate, but the campaign we're playing is a very dark match, or dark game, especially the beginning. But after you get past the first house, it's really not all that bad. I mean, it's basically a friggin' vampires taking over. Are you looking for players? I have a different DM, and right now I think there's like 7, 8 players already, which is way too many even for me. I like being like a DM. I like 3 to 4 players. 4 players is perfect. 3 is good. Okay, I want to unload this bale. What did we get? 5, 6, 7. This will make 8, 9. But I think he's having issues again because this is the same person that I was playing D&D with earlier, that all of a sudden just stopped playing, and then now we're playing again, and then now he's saying that he might have issues and it might go to a play by post, and if it goes to play by post, I'm done. And if it goes that route, then I'm going to try to find some people and I'm going to run my own game on Sundays. So, so I will know more in about 2 to 3 weeks. So maybe in a month, if I can find enough people. If I can find, well, if you're wanting to play, there's one. So we just need to find 2, 3 more people that are wanting to play. And yeah, we can play some D&D on like Saturday or Sunday. Church just started. I was sitting here and I heard this boom, like a bass guitar, not a bass drum. But yeah, I got a Spanish church, Mexican style church behind my house. Like I said, I live on a corner, and so there's a church right behind my house and everything. Good people, I like them all. They're all good. Now the little bunch of the little kids, little punk asses, but that's, you know. But yeah, so it's what, 11:10. So about 11:15, they bring the speakers out in front of the doors and bump some music and stuff. And so yeah, it's for about 15-20 minutes. They play music and stuff, and I've learned to deal with it. It doesn't bother me. And if I do sit there and go, oh man, I'm gonna call the cops and everything, then I'm being a hypocrite. And that's the way I look at it, because I used to be a musician. Well, I don't want to say I used to be, I still am, but I've done the garage bands and everything. I've been playing music since late 1989, or was it 1889? Might have been 17, I don't know. But yeah, so late 89 is when I first picked up a guitar. And then 91, I already started my first band. And yeah, so I used to practice in garages or front rooms, bedrooms, whatever, you know, wherever we can set up and play. I mean, I've even Me and my buddy, we went out to one time out to the friggin' river. We had this little itty bitty generator, and we bought we went and got a gallon of gasoline and took the generator. We went and set up out at the river and we played. we just we didn't like play a show. We were just practicing, messing around and stuff. Some people did show up out there and everything, which was cool. I didn't have a problem with that. It's, you know, I don't want to say it's public area, but I mean, it's not mine. So I can't sit there and say, hey, you can't be here. Which was cool because the people were liking it. But yeah, so I mean, I've been allowed everywhere. So, you know, if my church neighbors, the church neighbors, want to get loud once a week for 15 minutes in the middle of the day, I'm not gonna complain. Okay, let's take this. I want to be able to see where I'm going here. Yeah, also I've been trying to play as much first person as I can. Shift I, control I. How the hell do you unload? Um, unload left, unload right. I want to unload to the right. Is it really? Unload, shift I. Okay, that was weird. It did unload some of them. What do we got? Hay, and then this must be grass. Was there a reason why it wasn't? Don't know. Okay, so I'm going to park this right here. Did we do our cells already this morning? Okay, let's go get that apple juice. We're gonna go sell the apple juice. Because I was just realizing that we have nowhere to store that grain. And this is just a lot of apple juice just sitting here. Like I said, I'm almost thinking of putting in another the apple brandy. Oh, we still need to get that oats done. And then once that's done, we're going to plow it. And then that whole field right there is going to become grass. So actually, we don't have to plow it. We can just seed it if I'm not mistaken. We'll see. If we can just go in there and seed it. So I think we might either have to plow it or cultivate it or something. Don't forget my eds. We're going to have a long time before we have any eds. Or at least a full pallet. Because we only got a couple. We started off with 1 chicken. I think we got like 2 chickens, maybe 3 chickens now. Let's see. Yeah, we got 3 chickens. We got a 10-month, a 2-month, and a newborn. So how many eds do we have? 15 eds. That's funny. And I don't know what happened, but it started off because we started in March. I used to start in March, but it started us in year 2. But this whole corner right here, all this area back over this side behind all these places that we got, basically to the left of me, is all going to become a city town. We're going to have houses and we're going to take what Build-A-Town was and make it even bigger. Because we just built a little neighborhood, right? But that was actually building houses where I had to supply everything. I'm not going to supply everything. I'm just going to go in and find stuff that we can just build. But this corner down here, I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do with this area. But this street right here that runs that way and that way is basically the center of the map. So everything south is going to be farmed. I think everything, this whole side over here and this whole side over here are going to basically become fields. Now, I'm thinking this area back here is where we're going to put productions. So maybe like the industrial side of town. because I have a feeling we're going to be making a lot of stuff. I want to, anything that the animals make, I want to use it to make something. Take it and turn it into a final product. Just not a next product, like, for instance, like eggs. I don't know what else eggs can be used in. I know they're used in cakes. I think there's maybe pasta, stuff like that. But I do know that we are going to make one huge, huge build that is going to be wheat. Because that flour is going to probably be our main thing. What are you eating? Cereal, no milk. Oh, my bad. Okay, so we have 17,000. Man, I here on my screen, there's like a smear. I just noticed it. It was just like, why does everything look so weird right there? Yeah, it's like a dirt spot. Not that bad, just like a smudge or... I don't understand how screens can get so dirty. And it's not like dust buildup or whatever. That I can see, like a complete layer. But no, I'm talking like streaks and stuff like that. Okay. Now, the next thing we need to do is we need to put in a silo. And we only have 17 to play with. Hey, maybe we might throw in one of these if we have enough. Because that holds 50 pieces. Even maybe one of these, 800 pieces. That might work. I could use maybe one of these little cheap, but I don't know. I don't like these. I always sit there and go, okay, yeah, I can understand it's hidden, it's underground or whatever. I know we don't need a big one. That's cool. A grape storage. Then there's another one for olives. Yeah, I think we're gonna just have to go with one of these. Oh, well, that's bigger than what I was thinking it was gonna be. Where are we gonna start building our silo area? Um, Go right here. And we'll move it up just a little bit. Okay, and also, what was that other one I wanted? Do we want that one, or do we want the big 800 piece that just stacks them? good question. You know what? We go big or we go home, right? So let's put that there. I don't remember what I painted with. Mud? Okay, what I want to do, I want to put like a fence. Maybe not put a fence. That's going to cost us $2,500. Maybe we can just paint the ground different. We don't want it on mud. Gravel. Maybe we just put it on a concrete foundation. Go up one. Come on. There you go. Thank you. Yeah, see, sometimes I don't like the way this thing paints. All right, it's mud pebble. What we got here. Okay. Now, let's go and move these bales. Okay, let's do... no, we want left side. We want left side. So we'll do R. Go. Look at that. Don't be like this. There you go. Okay, I just need to make sure that we are getting swath. Getting swath? Okay, good. Sitting here looking at it going, man, we ain't getting a big harvest out of this. Then again, we're not harvesting big rows. Plus we didn't fertilize. There's no lime. We haven't tested the soil. Matter of fact, how much is it going to cost us to test the soil? $49,000, almost 5,000. That's not bad for just this little area. But like I said, every time, because this map, there's only one land. There's no, yeah, farmland, one. So as I keep buying more and more land, every time I do that, it's going to cost me more. So I'm just going to buy one of those machines. And I know I got one that's modded. So I'll get that one where I can do bigger areas at once. It still costs the same. It's just the the amount of area that it covers at one time. So whether you use the big large one once or the little one 20 times, when you send it off, it's still going to cost the same amount. So it's like, well, you know, if it costs the same, why not use the big one and do it once instead of trying to run around the damn map and do it 50 damn times or 20 times or whatever. But I also do believe, where they at? Are they down here? No. No. The modded ones don't do the whole map. There is, as far as realtor property goes, I think there are some items that, hold on one moment. Yeah, there are some mods that you can put in that, that pay rent and stuff like that. Or every month they give you so much money and stuff like that. With precision farming, after so many years, you have to redo it and stuff. Nothing, it's not going to change or anything like that. Oh, here's our little hot rod lawnmower. We got duals on the back. We even got a oh god, what the hell is it called? The hitch that I can. A 3-point. Damn, I was like, what the hell is that called? Oops. The other way. Okay, well, apparently I need to be over just a little bit more, but it is working. Oh. Looked down for a second, didn't. Forgot what I was doing. All right, let's go dump this. Yeah, see, he still got 1,000 oats in it. Let's actually fill up the chickens first. Oh yeah, I gotta get rid of that tent. Okay, are you telling me that it's not the tent? Why can't I go through there? Oh, it looks like we might have some more chickens. And see, this is another thing. When did chickens eat oats? Look at this. This map is weirded out. I don't know if it's something that if I found I got a new mod or something like that, but look at all the different stuff that all the different foods just for a cow. All this different stuff that a cow can take. And let's come down here just to a normal pin that I would use. What the heck is that? A little white fluffy thing right there. Different type of corn. Another type of corn. And then all of them are like that. Look, horses. Horses is just normally oats, grass, hay. But now whatever these things are. Pigs are the same way. Oh, we're going to grow a lot of corn too. Because we're going to do pigs. And we're basically going to feed them corn. A sheep has oats. When did sheep eat oats? Different grass and stuff. Matter of fact, what are we looking at for a decent sized sheep pens? 260. So we're looking at 5,100 for 1,000. Not bad. Ooh. 97,000 for two. Or yeah, 97,000 for 2,000. That's probably what we'll end up getting is a couple of those. Probably 2, 3 of those, maybe 4 of those. Because sheep are easy to take care of, but I do like these big pens like this. But like if we put in, what is it, this one? Yeah, we will put a bigger fence in. Okay, chickens are fed. Remember, get out further, so come on the side of it. Ah. Okay. Oh, cool. We got a little fan. There's our AC unit. All right, here's the thing. Rusty, if he's going live, he should be going live in about an hour or about, what, 40 minutes. So I'm thinking if he goes live, I think we're just going to jump over there. We're going to stay and stuff, and then we're going to just jump over there, and then we'll end the stream when his stream's over. And then later on, I'll go and edit it, and I'll split it into two, and make that second part a separate video. Or then again, I could just hit record, and then I record it and then just upload it later. Did I miss a spot? No, okay, it's cut. Ah, shoot. There we go. All right, how much food can these chickens take? That is the question. Capacity. It looks like quite a bit. And at least the good thing is right now what we have is 15 months. Well, we'll see you next year, chickens. Taking a bit to get this build done. Oh, I missed a bit, didn't I? Oh, how much is our cheapest? Okay, cow sheds. Because we can start with something small. Yeah, we're looking at least 25. Oh no, we got a 15 here, but I don't like those. Oh, we're full? I was like, why am I stopping? How many eds do I got? 15 eds. Are those on a pallet? Okay. Chickens are doing all right. By the time we get done with this build and feed it to them, they should probably have about 2 years worth of food. Okay, we should have one more pass. That's it. All right, let's get this last row. And then we'll get all these oats to the chicken. No, I think these last ones I'm gonna dump in the bin, in the storage and stuff, just to have some in case we need it somewhere else for something. In case we get a horse, we can get a horse some oats. Oh, we're at 70%. So I do believe we have enough to that we are going to be able to finish this without getting full. Oh yeah, we got this, no problem. Am I not close enough? Here we go. So you don't want to watch You don't want to watch Super Wings no more? Oh. Let's Blaze!
Blaze is on in the bedroom. If you want to watch it.
Okay. Oh, we need to get a pressure washer. Jog. Got some nice oats. I like to know what I keep hitting. All right, let's go pick up that straw.
Hello. Huh. So when we get this done, we're going to plow it, and then we're going to put grass. Because we needed the oats for the chickens. And I know I'm probably missing pieces. That's fine. All right, I'm gonna go AFK real quick. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Get busy. Would help if I turned it on. All right, it's almost 12:30. Got 5 minutes. Let's see if he goes. I just seen a thing pop up on Discord and said Crusty, and I was like, what? It was just a user overlink saying that if I wanted to if I wanted to go live on Discord or something. So we'll see if he goes live here in a few minutes. If he does, then we'll exit out of here and jump over there. Couple more rows. Getting it done. I got a feeling there's going to be a knock at my door here soon, too. Got off. Oh, excuse me. I got offline there for a minute, but it looked like it still got it. That's good.
All right, we're getting almost done. We got one more row to finish. I can see the end. Got a little bit right here. I'm gonna get it. Oh, is there any more that we could have missed somewhere? No idea. All right, let's turn that off. Why? You. Oh, there it is. Now we can drive around like this for a little bit. Yeah. I love the animation, him shifting. Um, okay, that's just a light. Okay. No, I was driving and I hit the brakes and only one light came on. I was like, and then I seen the other one on the other side that's like all crooked and stuff, and I'm like, is my tractor broken? Do I need to stop or can I just go? All right, we can just go. All right, I think that's it. All right, we'll go unload these. And we have no use for it at this present moment, but we will soon. But as part of the challenge, we can't sell this because they're not on a pallet. It is not in a sellable form. Okay. Okay. It takes a couple of times, but that's kind of neat. Okay, I'm actually going to. I want no headlands. All right. Let's go get some feed. You know what? Hold on. Maybe it's a little too hot. How heavy this is. Oh, nice. 3,200 for that? Right. This works for me. Need good to go. Okay, I never even noticed this. We got these pallets for 800. How many is it going to cost for 8? 64,000. Do it. Should have checked the sale first. Tailgate. How do you lower the tailgate? On fold X. I should have brought the trailer. Oh. He's sagging in the back a little bit. Oh. Slow down. Slow down. We are so top heavy. So top heavy. Okay, I got it fit. Take a shortcut. Just slowly tap and we'll make it there. All right. All right. Now we got them over here stacked all nice and neat. And already almost 1 o'clock, and I don't see anything with Rusty going live. All right, cool. We did all that, and he almost done. All right, we're gonna let this guy finish. I'm gonna go grab me a drink. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Just in time. Okay, let's unload this. Okay, what can we plant right now? So we could do alfalfa, cover crop mix, build grass, forage rye. Green oats. Poplar. That's about it. Yeah, we're in harvest season. When is regular corn? See, we miss corn too. So we are coming to canola, barley, wheat should be in a couple of months.
Once you hear me opening the door, come back. Oh, these are now.
Nah. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Get you guys chips and stuff too if you want. Okay, so let's plant grass. Oops. Wrong button. That button. Nope. Stop. Okay, never mind. It's covering. It didn't look like it was covering. When I was looking at it this way, doesn't it look like it's missing the outside? But now when I go to this, it's fine. Here, it's missing. Both sides. All right, we'll just stay like this then. What's up, boy? Look at the birdies. Where are they at? There they are. Okay, so we're down to like almost 20%. Let's go fill back up. Also, I wanted to see something here. Turn on mower. I thought there was like real mowing, but Auto drive, auto drive. Control Y. Anything changing? Yeah. So it does two different things. Well, there's three different things. There's this, and then two of them that are just blank, and I don't know what the other two blank ones are. But no, I wanted to see if it had. Okay, so there it is. Reel mower off, reel mower on. But it's not doing nothing. It still wasn't cutting that grass. Okay. I was just wondering. Oop. All right, let's get back to seeding.
Didn't know that. Didn't know me.
I like how some mods like this one, if it's not spraying it into the field, if it's not spraying it in the field, then dang, I'm trying to talk, and every time I talk, my kids start talking to me. What do you want? We go get something to eat. Well, we got chips and guacamole right there. Um, Okay.
No, sit down.
All right, let's load up. Go back out there and finish up that field. We should have enough to finish this field. Good. Well, yeah, we'll finish this field because we only got one more row to do right there. And we've been basically doing 2 rows. Wait, what the hell? Why would it? Okay. Is this thing like a cultivator too? Yeah, look, it's taking out my grass that's already grown. Huh. So is this thing like a cultivator too? It has to be. Man, that little ride mower is going to have a blast mowing this big old thing. Yeah, watch, it takes out that grass. That is so weird. And we are not mowing in there or seeding in that. Okay, so we're seeded. All right, let's just go top this off. Okay, so that field's seeded, and then we're not going to do anything until we do. We're going to plant wheat. So wheat we still have 2 months, so we can skip 2 months. No, we can't skip 2 months. We need to move. Okay, we're going to move apples. Wait a second. Let's look. Let's look. Okay. Let's do one more month. And then we're going to go sell. We're going to move the apples. Yeah, we'll load up the apples. We'll move the apples. We need to hook up the trailer. Ooh, it's foggy. September? Where? Bug? It's a bug? Grasshopper? Okay, let's go load up the apples. Grass field's looking nice. Yeah, we need to start getting a cow and possibly a pig. Okay, we should probably fill this up right now. Because we skipped 2 months without... No? 30,000? So basically we're getting like 15, 16,000 a month. I'm not going to complain about that. Ooh, that was close. How much more can go in there? Part of a pallet. Okay, let's get all of this to spawn. Oh, I can't spawn no more because there's no room to spawn anymore. All right, come on and spawn. That's it. That one's gonna fall. And we still don't got a full pallet of edge yet. I'm not sure who made that mod, but they need to correct the spelling. Oh, turn. All right, we're here. Well, at least to the corner. We still got 20 minutes in this slow ass tractor to get to the barn. Oh wow, that is a good payday.
All right, let's see. What are we doing? Okay, we have stuff on sale. That's what we're needing right there. Oh, we got a white. Oh, it's on sale. Half price. This is my cedar. Anyways, yeah, we are going to get this because this is going to make silage for us. Um, actually, I'm thinking about pigs right off the bat. But I want a nice big pig pen. Okay, 60 is 400 or 6,000 for 400. 109 for 1,000. I'm just scrolling, looking, not even paying attention. Okay, 64 for 2,000. I'm honestly thinking that's where we're going to go. So we need just to make money. Okay, let's see here. We'll put in an apple orchard. Why is it? You know what? It's Farming Sim. You kiss my ass already with this shit. I'm getting really tired of that. Why are Apple, Apple, you're going to change the letters? Saying, oh, that's a bad word? Give you a friggin' bad word. All right, let's up our apple tree production. Okay, and then All right, and we're gonna put these two like this. So all I have to do is just drive in between them, click the button and load. But these should have been moved. Thinking about it, we shouldn't have built those here. We should have built them over here on this corner. That's fine. We should make this corner just one big field. I wonder how long it would take to plow that. At 5 miles an hour. That's about the size of a regular map, this corner. That would take hours. Okay, you know, one thing I want to do, since it's not going to really cost that much right now. Yeah, it's only 5,000. Let's get the precision farming fur. So all our stuff is silty clay. Nice. I don't think. Okay, let's get these. Okay, that one. And that one. So they all should be on and spawning, but they need water, which is fine. We got water over here. That has apples and is full. All right, let's grab this last pallet sitting right here. All right, how are we looking on the grass? We're at 3 or 4, so next month the grass will be ready. This over here should be, yeah, see, this part's all ready to go. But we can do it next month. Let's actually do that. Skip to the next month. This is friggin' hilarious. Yeah, let's do 4 headlands. Oh my God. That is hilarious. Usually that thing's like right in my face. This thing's so small that it's right there. Okay, stop. Something wasn't working right because it's not cutting. Is that control Y? All right, it does look like it's spitting it out. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing piles. Okay, we need to... Oh, how did we skip? Oh, that could have been bad. That could have been really bad. I don't even think I'm gonna get a row. I might get a row with each fill. That's crazy. Is it getting rid of it? Yep, that's funny. Why am I not seeing grass? Okay. All right, let's go fill back up and continue spreading the wheat. So with that headland being there, we should be able to plant this whole thing with wheat. Or do a whole row. Just missing a spot right there. I think we got it. Yeah, we're just gonna have to come and do that headland. Now, if things work right, it should not use all of this. It should only use the amount of seed that it needs to cover that little area. So, oh yeah, we're almost halfway through and we're only 80%. All right, let's get this headland. How many do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough seed, but that's fine. We'll go get more. How much seed do we got left? 2,500. Oh yeah, we don't even got nowhere enough. 2,500. Let's see, 8, 16. We can get 3 rows. How much did I say it was? 25.93. Yeah. All right, I'm seeing a little bit of grass out there, but not like I was earlier. I was thinking the MacDons or those. I'd like to get just one of these, but that's But at least the thing is we got a big old swather. We got a windrow. So another thing I wanted to look at. Farmhouse. We need a farmhouse. Have 26,000. Is this a farmhouse? So it can hold 100 pieces plus water and gas. Now see, I'm wanting like all right, that's where the farmhouse is going. There's the truck at. All right, we'll go with this. You know what? Let's just make it a little easier. Oh my God, which one is it again? There we are. All right, there's one more thing I want to place right now. If I can find it. Yeah, I don't think it's this expensive. Oh, I got an itch. Got an itch. Okay. Found it. Let's put that right there. Nice. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Stop, 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 stop. Okay, this sucks. Work with is 1.8, isn't it? Yeah, 1.8. You know what? I'm already not liking this mower. Um, okay. And now we still need a mower. Oh, let's see. That's 3.9. These are all front. All right, we'll get that in a minute. Let's get back to finish seeding this field. Yeah, I mean, you can see there's a lot of grass that's been lost. It seems like if it goes over it, it cuts it up and just, it like mulches it. Yeah, look where the headlands are. There's no grass. Okay, let's go pick up that mower, and we'll grab a couple more pallets. Okay, that's how you park. And I think it was under pallets, wasn't it? Yeah, right here. We got 2,500, so I think we can get 3. That's fine. It fits. We're going to do a wheelie. Drive slow. Drive slow. What the hell drive slow? Take a look at the driveway. Like, you know, we were coming home. We got our sign right there in the front. I like that. And we'll be driving down our driveway. We'll put some hedges or bushes and trees along the edge. And I think we're here. Oh, easy, baby. Easy, baby. Easy, baby. Easy. We need it like easy. Uh-oh, can we tap? Just tap, 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 tap. Oh, just a little bit. Oh, oh, oh. All right. That's cool. And we'll just set this right here. All right, let's go finish that wheat field. Now, you know, one thing that I've always wondered, and if I ever had a chance to talk to like one of the guys that was like a dev and stuff like that, I'd ask him if this right here was intentional. Or if they actually did research on it and it takes 420 seed per square meter. Because that's kind of funny. I think we got 2 more. Yeah, I think 2 more rows and we should be done. I'll find out here in a second. We'll all know. Yeah, we got 2. No, 3, the headland. We never did the top headland. Okay, we should have enough to finish it all. Now, the next thing we need to do is figure out what we're going to do with this wheat. I mean, yeah, we can use it for chicken food, you know, and that's fine. But we need to start looking into productions and stuff like that. I know for a fact that we are going to be using a lot of wheat because there's a lot of productions that use flour. It's gonna be close. Oh yeah, we're definitely gonna have enough. We're good. All right, one more path. All right, let's get this last row done. Then we gotta go do some mowing and clean up friggin' what stupid ass tractor did. And that's it. We got wheat planted. Ugh. Getting a little sleepy. Is it getting close to nappy time? Good. Now, let's just leave this in here. Oh my God, is this tractor going to be big enough for this? We might, No. Well, I'll be damned. Let's go some grass. Well, I guess there is some swath down here. You just don't see them until you get down it. That's fine. You know what? I want to see something. There has to be a way. Oh. Be able to mow this. I know what was the control something. Now, what's the difference between real mowing on and real mowing off? That's on, I think. It's off. Don't know. I knew I wasn't going to be on. Kids making popcorn. Smells good. I guess they're gonna watch a movie or something. I don't know. I'm gonna miss a spot. Well, it's gonna be missed because that's where I stopped them at, I think. Fine. It's all good.
Okay, we have some field damage right there, it looks like. I don't know, that's weird. All right, AFK real quick. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Okay. Oh, let's get back to finishing up this grass. I don't know if it's me, but I'm hearing like really, really, really faint music. Okay, now it's gone. No, it's the machine. Yeah. Okay. Sounded like some like I don't know, like pop song or something playing in the background with just weird instruments, you know? Did we get that bale wrapper? I remember seeing it, but I don't remember if we got it or not.
This one right here, 22,000. Is there a thing on here that shows a timer? That would be a really cool thing to have. Look. Big old weed eater. What do we have as far as stuff to sell? Okay, we got a bunch of apples. We got a bunch of apple juice and we got a bunch of brandy. We're looking at what? 3, 6, 7, 8,000, 8,500 right now. Oh, and we're getting some ads. Got 30 ads. That is hilarious. That has to be a map thing. That definitely has to be a map thing. And why are we getting like missing spots? All right, we're looking about 3 more rows. This one and 2 more, and we'll be done mowing. We got a patch over there we got to go do.
Oh, we got the bounces. All right, let's find those patches that we missed. Get off me. Thank you. Oh, how do we put that down? Dang it, wrong button.
Now turn off tether, lift tether, fold tether, open. Nope, nope. Nope. All right, there we go. Yeah, look, there's like no grass on the headland. Um, that's cool. Oh, look, the fan's even moving. You never know what stuff does till you start pushing buttons. Did I miss a spot? No, there's just
We're getting close to being done. But the thing about it is our our windrower is tiny. We might need to go sell some stuff and see if we can make some money and buy something a little bigger. I think we only got that one last row. And we will be done.
All right, and that's it. That whole field has been tethered. Now we got to windrow it. All right, but I think, yeah, I think this is where I'm going to call it a night. We've been on here for almost 7 hours. I'm getting tired. I'm getting hungry. Need to make some dinner. Do all that good stuff. But I'm going to get out of here. You all have a good evening, and I will see you next time. Bye.